Did I scare you, gamers? Hello, hello, everyone, and welcome to stream. How are you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, I'm a bit sleepy today. I didn't sleep until like 7:30 a.m. That's a little crazy. Oopsie. Oopsie, king. Oopsie, bleh. I was a little silly. I stayed up too late, even though I didn't do it on purpose and I was in bed. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Alright. Here we go. I forgot to set up this message. That should be the last one. Woo! Alright. Let's put some cozy music on for stream. Hello, Byron. Welcome. Oh, my goodness. Pammy. Well, I guess it's, you know, once I move over, it's gonna be a while till we have, like, a new outfit. Just have you preface, I'm not a cat. How dare you? Yes, hello, Gustavo. Welcome, welcome. I'm just dealing with multiple chats and rereading up here. Hello, little bit. Hello, little bit. Welcome, welcome. I hope you have a good time lurking. Hello, Tofix. Welcome, welcome to stream. Oh my goodness. You guys' gaming level is very good today. Also, hello, Rosine. How are you doing? And also, hello, Pemi. Welcome. Also, welcome in, Gustava. Hope you have a good day. This is not my true form. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, finally I can turn this on for you guys so you guys can hear some music. It's a bit quiet without it now. Oh my goodness. Let me just sit up straight here. But how are you guys doing? I hope y'all are doing well. It's finally Wednesday. I'm still struggling with my sleep a lot, but I will get better. I'm trying to do everything I can, so... But at least on Friday, I'm gonna send out the buttons, so that's gonna be very exciting. Now, you might be interested to see how some of the finished model art is now. So let's turn the screen over to the right one. Let me just change this to... Huh? Is it this one? Yes, it's that one. Okay. Let's see. I need to go in here. There we go. Ta-da! Wow. Wow. Look at all these details. I did do a little bit of testing. If you guys don't understand what's happening, I have an issue with some layering. As you can see by the shiny bits that's supposed to only be on this part. And then me needing an inverse black mask to hide these. It's very annoying. I have to figure out how to fix that. As you can understand. As I'm still having the same issue down here. So I'm gonna look up some masking to fix all the shines so it can be shiny without, you know, having these issues, as you may see. Hello, Semzu. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having an awesome day. But yes, we have a lot of work to do, but I'll make it pretty simple. We are gonna hide most of this. Let me just boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. And then... boop. And then we're gonna hide the hair. Boop. Because we don't need to see the hair currently, so, you know. We're just gonna work on the face today. So, eyes and stuff. Gonna be super easy. I did do some testing. Switched up all of these. So you can see. Pretty nice. The only thing we need to do is go and wriggle these pieces. aka remesh everything. Which is gonna be annoying, so we're gonna have to pick the pieces on the deformer list. And then we get to work with all of this stupid stuff. Yeah. At least this is how this works. I'm mostly just gonna work on the eyes. Nice drawing. Thank you, Dextra. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So, you can see how all this is rigged together. I might need to do some gluing, for example, on the big eyelashes. It's gonna be a pain in the butt, but I think it's gonna be good. So I'm gonna open all of these. Now, I don't know how to do all of them, and I'm just trying my best. But manually redoing this is not a bad idea. So it's okay. I don't have all the little details to do this in my head, but we're gonna be okay. So let me just erase some of this. I'm also just gonna copy and paste some of these. It's gonna be easier later. So we're just gonna follow the shape. Whoops. Just Control C now. There we go. Again, I don't think it's gonna be my most... It's gonna be a piece of work, okay? It's gonna be a piece of work. I'm willing to work for success, okay? I'm a hard worker, of course, but within fucking reason. I get sleepy, guys. So we just have to try our best, and we should be okay. Can you not? Oh my god. Okay, I need... How do I make this smaller again? There we go. See? I know how to do stuff. We are still on this. Alright, you little silly Billy. Hello, Spike. Welcome. 95 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, gamer. Ah. Just keep trying. I know you will succeed one day. Thank you. Well, I do have some good news if you guys were interested in my YouTube channel. As some of you guys watch on YouTube, some of you watch on Twitch. We only need half of whatever we need, which is awesome. We only need half the followers now. So instead of 1,000 followers on YouTube, you only need 500 to get monetized nowadays, which is great for me. Because I'm just starting out on YouTube, so... anyone subscribing, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. So do not worry about that. I am having issues with my nose though, oh my goodness. Yeah. Spike out here looking out. Having a fun time. Oof. But yes. I've been trying my best with everything. I wonder, how did you guys like the song we got to make? I finally got to post it on SoundCloud, and I made the music channel. So that is done at least. At least we're doing alright. Okay. This is done. Can I stop? There. So just gonna fix a little bit here, make it a bit more smooth. Because remember, this is supposed to follow the white outline of the eye. And I'm putting these corners in so we can have a smoother time controlling it. Hello, Pop, welcome! Yes, we are rigging! We are rigging the head currently. It's a bit cursed, but I think we're doing alright. But how are you doing? I hope you've been having a fun week so far. Wish, wish, wish. My nose have been killing me. But I am alright. Music channels like you do the cover of others, I think it's a good thing to try too. I'm not doing covers quite yet, but I do want to. I might do that while I also learn to make my own music. But for now, it's a little project to get better at something I'm not really good at. That's far beyond my skills. I always need someone else to rig it for me. I got someone working on my AR kit rigging and re-rigging on my 3D model for VTubing. Ah, I see, Raccoon. I see, I see. I just like learning new skills, and this one... I used to do some 3D modeling once I worked for a game studio, so... I don't find this too difficult, so I'm using what I learned, or remember I learned, to just do some of this. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will try doing some covers and stuff. There's a lot of songs I really enjoy. That's almost all of them. There we go. Whoops. And then the inside is gonna be very, very easy. We're just gonna have a line from there to there. So I picked this corner. Just do this. Because we don't need that much information in here. So all of them are just gonna go to the center. Because, it's just one solid line. Not one solid line. There's no lines in this thing. We just need to control the edge. And then we are okay. But this is what all rigging is about. Just meshing everything. At least from what I can understand. You worked on games previously? That's so cool. I wouldn't say I was really good at it. It was more as an intern, in a way, so I didn't get to work too much, but I did learn a lot. But yes, I used to do that, and then... I think the best way to say it is you can get pretty... Work can be hard regardless of how you are, and sadly... I don't have a lot of energy for work, so I just struggled a lot. But I decided to stream so I can, like, do stuff. Because I like doing things. I just never got enough time to feel like I could do anything, so... I just wanted to finish games on stream and do art, so... That's why I started streaming. Hello, Senna, welcome! How are you doing, gamer? What's your favorite musician? I don't have a favorite musician, but I do like Gorillaz a lot, and then I listen to whatever song makes me groove to the beat, really. I do tend to listen to a lot of rock and alternative stuff just because it sounds cool to me. But that's about it. I don't think there's a specific genre that I gravitate more towards besides rock and metal. But maybe that's like a stereotype for people. At least people, when it comes to Norway, it's like, oh, you have to be listening to crazy death metal or something. It's more of an export, I would say. It's not that popular. I would say R&B is very popular in Norway. There's a big underground area. And they really enjoy music. I have to move these. Oh my god. Again, we are just caring about the corners. Nothing else matters here, truly. And we don't really want that many. I'm kind of making too many, maybe. I just think we need enough so we don't lose information. Yeah. That's about it. Oy. 30 stream streak. Thank you so much, Senna. The classic Norwegian death metal of doom. No. Have you ever thought of playing and streaming rhythm games? I have done that before. I played Mustache on stream. And I did this thing while I was like singing the songs while I was streaming. It's just, there's a lot of copyright issues with rhythm games, so I'm not very tempted right now to play some, unless I can get some, you know, copyright-free music to play, you know? Here we go. Nice. Nice shape. So we just want... Let's see here. Lasso tool. All of it. Copy. Click OK. Now we go to the right one. We go and edit this one. Right? We edit this one by erasing everything. Oh. Erase everything. And then... we paste it. And then we just flip over and then put the points in here. So, whoops. Oh, okay, it moves with this. Okay, okay. Well, that's quite good. So we just get the middle part. How about here? Yeah. Somewhere around here. I don't know how to like do the straightforward detailing here, but it's okay. This is mostly so we don't have to remesh everything over and over and over and over, so I don't go insane while I mesh this stream. But it's going well. Now that we did this, we are gonna do the irises. Yes. Yes, death metal cougar whenever. Trombone champ. I wouldn't mind that. It's getting like good luck on streaming though. Thank you. I hope you have an awesome day. Ooh. Okay, erase all of these points. Oh my god, these irises are gonna take a while. But at least we have some ideas. So, we have the middle part here. Then we just follow this. Right. Again, we just want to make sure we get enough points around this. This is gonna be important for physics and some movement with the iris later, so I need to make sure this is good. For the highlights, I might actually not do very much and to make them more bouncy, cause I have been watching some tutorials. Wow, Shocker King. Yeah, wow. Oh, what a giant shock. I watched tutorials? Holy cow! Watching my music streams, you might think I just wing everything immediately. Some of that is correct, but you should have a little more faith in me, no? I wing some stuff, but it's more of the project. I think having an overall good idea what the hell is happening is maybe a good idea, no? It is a good idea to have a good idea. Wow. Wow. Okay. And then we pick up here. Alright, very funny. Alright. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna mirror this. So once one side is done, the other will be done. So I just need to make sure it follows the groove I want to get. At least I have a vague idea where I want everything, which is great. Now we can use that to go around there. Whoosh. But I'm guessing most people like think about this and go, that looks difficult. I'll pay someone to do this for me. And you're a smart nugget. I'm happy for you. That you know when to have to pay people. And then you will learn, oh, you will learn that I can't pay anyone. Which is why I'm deciding to wing everything. Like a crazy person. Bam, 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 bam. But it is funny now. I feel like it's a little funny. Having stuff going on. This reflects. No, I don't want to reflect. Okay. No. Can we just do this? Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. That you can become insane just like me. Who knew? You make a 2D VTuber model today. Yeah. It is like I'm drawing a spider. No, it's not like I'm drawing a spider. It's more of like I am the spider. No? Are you guys enjoying the music, guys? I hope so. Alright. 1, 2, 3. And then back to this. Because most of this surface, it's okay. I just need a little bit of the other parts to have it looking okay. Again, this pretty much reminds me of topology, so I am not really stressed. I'm just like, okay. This is where the war begins, I guess, with me and this program. Because I'll give you a little secret. I don't like skinning 3D models. This reminds me of skinning. And I'm in pain. I know what this is gonna do, guys. I am not a silly guy. This is meant to torture me. Slowly but surely I will be tortured. Oh my god. I don't know what else to specifically talk about besides me trying my best here. Because this is hard, guys. It is very hard. It's not hard because I said so. It's hard because I have to do this for all the layers I've drawn. I'm literally redrawing every layer again. Technically, no? Yep, I am. I'm just redrawing every single layer again. For funsies. Not really for funsies, but I feel like you guys get me. No? It's like, I see, King. You have to do all the work again, but now meticulously lining over what you already did. Which is true, that's why we are doing this in sections. I'm doing the eyeballs first. And the eyes opening and closing, and then, you know, we get like further and further. Hello, Rustin, welcome. Hey there, Cougar King, I'm not a cougar. First time chatter, you're not a first time chatter, but welcome. How are you doing, gamer? We are rigging my live2d model right now. So I'm having a fun time. As fun as this is, to be fair. I would say it's somewhat fun. I find this very relaxing already. Like, I sit here and I think to myself, ah, this is kind of nice. I have a nice beat on while I slowly go over every single line again. It does remind me of drawing. So for all intents and purposes, it's not as painful as skinning a 3D model. But emotionally, I'm immature, so I'm going to compare it to that. Because I'm a baby. Not really, I'm not a baby. It is more of, I know what I don't like doing. Here we go. I don't care about the bottom part being a little misaligned, but that's fine. Not cougar, you say? Well, you have cougar ears? This is forced upon me. And also, I'm nice, okay? I made this model. And everyone loves it, so I'm allowing people to see it. That's all. Should I have one more line going through here? Probably. The cougar is forced upon King. At least that's what I hear from chat. Yes. It is forced upon me. This is the desire they want for me. They just really want me to be a cougar. I don't know if it's because it's in demand or because the chat's desire is just very intense for this specifically. It's not like you guys haven't told me you want me to be an airplane as well. And a Pokemon. There's a lot of things you want me to be. And I do question your sanity. Alright? You little freaks. Okay, I wouldn't call you freaks. Okay, I'm gonna calm down a bit. I wouldn't say that. I'm just saying, you're a little, you know. You know what you... I know what you want. I know what you want. Okay? It's just natural. No! We have sanity? I think somewhere, yeah. Like, what else would happen in there? Is it just empty in your guys' head like some dudes say they have? Like... I have Queen, right? Every time I'm like, why don't you talk to me? What's going on? And it's like, sorry. There was nothing in there. And I'm like, what do you mean there was nothing in there? It's like I turned everything off. And I'm like, what? What do you mean you turned everything off? The most confusing shit in my life. I don't understand. What do you mean you could turn everything off? Huh? You might as well be speaking Greek to me. How can guys turn everything off? Don't understand that part. The cogs in their head are so unused that they're rusted and cobwebbed. Okay. The ears and tail were meant for you. No, they're not meant for me. This is not a Junji Ito story. Alright? Though it would be very funny to make a Junji Ito-ish story about turning into an actual mountain lion. That does sound very funny now, doesn't it? When I say it out loud to you. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay, never mind, I survived. We're just gonna keep these close. Then I'm gonna do the border outside. I'm very excited. I do think I will have an eye toggle to make me look serious every once in a while, because I think it will be funny. But I have not actually drawn most of the toggles, because I'm going pretty vanilla on this model. I just want to have good motion. Motion in the ocean, as you may say. Mostly so I can improve everything first, before I decide to add a bunch of details that might be unnecessary. I don't know about you guys, but to me it's important to have a good barrier to what is my quality with my model. But I don't know, I'm definitely like, if we're going back to thinking and stuff, I'm definitely an overthinker. I think that's why I did so good in like security. In middle school I went to like business, security, and communication, right? I don't know how to say this major in English, but it's kind of like a business major without a lot of the mathematics. It's mostly just how do you start a business and do a business and whatever. And I just went that semester because they kicked me out of the media and communications class because I was the only one there, and they ended up closing that grade for no reason, which really annoyed me, but I'm fine. But yeah, I did that for a while. And I did find that very fun in some ways, and I did actually accomplish a bit on my own. I think I was the only team other than another one on my class that was nominated for an award. Because I asked the teacher if I could have no teammates. You would assume I would want teammates, but my asocial butt was like, I don't want to talk to people. That's for the nerds to figure out. I want to make my own business. And be okay, so I did that instead. Thank you for my very supportive teacher to understand that I just really like my own ideas. I am not... Like, I would have probably been okay teammate, but I did not like my other classmates because, even though you might be the same age as somebody, sometimes they can be even more immature than you think they are. And I'm going to be honest, I didn't like... I don't know, do you guys complain about stuff you went through or something in middle school? Not middle school, high school or something? Because the reason I didn't like high school as much is because every one of them was kind of like a posh baby. I don't really like a lot of high-end posh people, where their only focus is that I have a lot of money. I'm like, great, you have a lot of money, where's your personality? Do you like anything besides being rich? I don't know. So, I went through high school, not really understanding a lot of my fellow classmates. So I just ended up talking to teachers and adults around me, because I didn't really enjoy conversations with a bit older, younger people maybe. Not in a bad way, that wasn't my focus in life. I wasn't interested in parties, I wasn't like interested in like a lot of other stuff. You might say that, that is not good, King. You should at least try, which is true. You should try to be social, but I do not want to be stupid. Parties are just not for me, because that's where everyone is really stupid. Hello, Mercent, welcome. How are you doing, gamer? Thank you so much for a 5-stream streak. I'm just talking about some stuff I went through when I went to middle school and why I didn't really like parties or my classmates. Like, I didn't hate them or anything. Like, some of them are really, really weird, but whatever. You know, you can move past stuff and be fine every day. I just found everyone kind of weird. And they might tell you, if they ever figured out who I am now, it's like, wow, she is probably the weirdest person I've ever seen, and they might be correct. But they should have seen themselves in high school. I had, like, a guy that I had a group exam with. If you don't know what a group exam is, that's when your grade is determined by your teamwork to your teammates. And you have to make a project, presenting your project to this random teacher that doesn't know any one of you. And that sucks, you know? I did end up with a very good grade, but the beginning, right? This guy, he was a nervous wreck. He was like, oh my god, we're gonna fail. Oh my god, we're gonna explode. Oh my god. I wasn't really worried for him or me. I know I could do okay, at the very least. I was just looking to do good enough where I don't fail. But the moment we got a 6 on our graded paper, right? We got a 6 on our group project. This cocky guy was like, oh, actually, we got a 6 because of my work on the project. Shut up! You literally said we were gonna fail every, like, 3 minutes before we went in. You can't just say, oh, actually, it's because of me, guys. How does that work? Also, just so you know, someone on the project can get a lower grade if they don't answer the questions alone afterwards correctly. Sure, it's like a graded, like, splitted grade, right? But you need to do more than just teamwork. You need to also understand the material when you do a group exam. Because they're gonna ask you questions specifically about problem solving, which you have to figure out while you're there. So yeah. That is the one interaction I'm out of there. I'm like, okay, buddy. Sure. It's only because of me. Sure, dude. This is salty because it was several years ago now. I'm just a salty person, okay? I'm just thinking about this years later, thinking to myself, he was a weirdo. He was a weirdo. I'm not saying I'm not a weirdo. Probably some people in here are gonna go, King, you're really weird. And I'm gonna be, yeah, sure. Not as weird as that guy. No way. Whew. It didn't even help that one of the guys in there, who, he acted like a party dude. It's like, oh, I need to go to the next party or whatever. This is gonna be so fun. I'm gonna get drunk and whatever you do in high school, right? He wore a grandpa sweater every day with a business shirt. And he talked like a frat boy. Do you know how confused I was? Doesn't that sound really confusing? No? If you guys can explain to me how that is not confusing, I would be impressed. Grandpas can party too. Yeah. Not when you're the same age as me, not very old, in high school. And then you proceed to talk like a frat boy. Like grandpas, when they talk like grandpas and they like having a little party, that's totally fine. Not a guy wearing a sweater, saying a lot of weird stuff to everyone in the group, including me. Wears a grandpa sweater and talks down to everyone. You're not cool anymore. Okay? Alright. I used to wear an overcoat out partying as a teenager. I think that's cooler, okay? I'm talking about every day at school, Spike. Did you wear it every time at school? If the answer is no, I think you understand me a bit more. I understand if you were cool, but this guy was not nice. So I didn't find him very cool. I don't know. Maybe it's something about carrying yourself. It could be that. Yes, in Norway we don't have uniforms, unless you have a very prestigious private school or something. Even then, I don't know why you would do that. Every school here is kind of free. You just need really good fucking grades. There's no point going to a high-end school here, cause they do the same things anyway. Get paid the same way and they can shut down the same way too. So, would not recommend. But yeah, I think it was just something about that guy that rubbed me the wrong way, cause he was just not a nice guy to talk to, in a way. He was kind of mean to everyone. And I'm like, I didn't want to talk to this guy. I don't want to talk to a mean person. Alright, I think this part is done. What we're gonna do... Whoops, no, not my windows. Oh, the art is a little wrong. Alright. I have to change it a bit. That's fine. Alright. It looks messy, but trust me, this is fine. Because I'm just gonna do this. Oh, whoops. Wow, fixes all the blue lines once you have like a clear line where everything is. But yeah, I just don't like rude people, maybe. I don't know, guys. Because, like, some people might say, well, that guy probably wasn't rude. Maybe. Maybe you're right, man. Maybe you're right. No. Gotta make it smaller. I think I can't get it smaller, no? Ah, okay. No, no, no. I was correct to have it there. It's just this needs to go lower. Quite. I wonder, like, I never ended up ever having a uniform. I thought it was cool to have a school uniform. But was it something you guys disliked if you went to school with a uniform? For me, I was like, I never really liked the clothes I was wearing. And obviously, it's more likely you would be picked on if you just wear something people think is weird, right? But I assume some people will obviously not care. Obviously, you should only care about what your family and friends think. But I just find it very interesting, I guess. I think anime pushed the desire to have a school uniform, yeah. A little bit, I must say. At least in anime, there's like, the uniforms look pretty cool, no? But I know that the uniforms in anime obviously don't look like anything like in real life. I bet they were probably the worst thing to wear, okay? I can imagine that. I can imagine nobody liking them, okay? I'm open-minded in the sense of it's probably not as cool as it looked in anime. But at least in my head, I was like, oh my god. I want to have a school uniform. Yeah. But they were probably very lame. You could still see the poor kids. There were multiple suppliers for the uniform with different quality and price. That just sounds like kind of dumb. Don't you want to be given the uniform now? It kind of sounds dumb if you have to pay for it. Well, to be honest, I'm not the one in like a school system now, so I can't say anything. You know? I just assume like you would be given a uniform. But I guess that's why it never caught on over here, cause a lot of the time, if you need help in school, right? The school would provide all the stuff for you. If you didn't have skis for an outing, the school would give you school skis. So on and so forth. So yeah. So from my guess, I assume you guys did not get that. That you didn't get like stuff from the school. But to me, that sounds kind of lame. I feel like that was a part of the school experience. You get the really shitty skis. And the shitty clothes and stuff, or whatever. Right? And then you had to live with the school dragging you back where all the school uniforms were, and then, not uniforms were, but all the school skis were, and then you'd be like, okay, pick a pair of skis, we are having to leave now. If you're not on time, we will blame you. Also make sure to bring the skis back to school. I'm like, okay. Nah, it was a private purchase always. That sounds like it sucks more. I would have hated having a kid. Like, imagine being a parent. You're spending money on a uniform they will wear every day at school, but you can't use it for anything else, like, on the weekend. It's not like you could put your kid in, like, a school uniform on the weekend, no? Like, that just sounds kind of mean, no? I guess, like, obviously, the rule of thumb, if you don't have money, obviously be reasonable, but I definitely know how it's like to be a kid and your parents don't have any money, okay? You make do with what you have, and that means any outfit you get is given by your aunts and uncles and your cousin. You will never have your own outfit. So yeah. I was cleaning out a dust collection system filled with sawdust for the past hour. Oh my god, what? Dust collection system? Like a air purifier? What do you mean? What do you mean, person? My lungs feel like heaven. I hope not after breathing all that dust in. I assume afterwards. At least slowly I'm making progress here. Oy. It's like the industrial ones. Ah, I see. Oh my god, I do need an air purifier in my house. I have like a ventilation system where I live, but I get a lot of that white dust. If you don't know what I mean, it's when, you know, when the dust is like very hard? I get like super hard dust, and it's very hard to clean because it's very hard for anything to pick it up. You might as well like have scrubbed the whole house in glue. So yeah. There we go. Look at that! Look at the improvements, guys. We're slowly making progress. Every day. Whew. I do think I drew these eyeballs a little strangely, but it's fine. As long as when I animate them, they look okay, it should be alright. For anyone curious if I ever would update this art, at some point maybe, but I'm just, again, this is a rough outline of how I want my model to be. I mostly was kind of tired of not having it match my art, which you could say just get better at 3D modeling, but I also want something a little less eating my computer alive. And if I can have it run on my phone, then better for it, you know? That's the whole reason for my iPhone. Yes, great work. Don't forget to credit that guy from school. You got you a 6 on the project for help here. No! Oh my god, I would never credit that guy. He had like since I'm not gonna say any names or anything, I'm not gonna give him a name or anything. He had like a lot of weird stuff he'll say in class. He was like, oh, as a kid, I played doctor and then I shoved a light bulb up my ass so I could see better up my butt playing doctor. And I'm like, buddy, this is the wrong place to tell all of class that you shoved a light bulb up your butt. In high school. Like, You can be forgiven to do that in middle school. We are all kind of stupid, alright? Why would you willingly humiliate yourself in front of everyone? That is my question. Why did you let all of class know you shoved a light bulb up your asshole? Why? Why did you let people know that? Was that necessary? Man. Cougar Kingsworth. Hello, Neil. How are you doing? I'm not a cougar. But I hope you're having an awesome day. What part to join? Yes. I'm just talking about the guy who had his, he was a bit of a cocky guy. But he had a bunch of weird stuff he would say and do, so I'm like, okay. I was like, sure, dude. It's alright. Sure, you gave me that 6 on that project. Sure. They wanted attention is all. Yeah, but there are certain ways, you know. I don't... like, I question their sanity. You know? Like, I don't know how you guys assume high schoolers to be. At the very least, like, when you're a high schooler, it's taken as like, wow, you're one step to adulthood now. One step closer. Because usually most people go to... afterwards. Most people go to university or a college. Usually university. It tends to just be better. I never ended up going to university because it was way too expensive for me, and I just decided I do not want to lose that amount of money in my life. So I was like, okay, I'll just take a year at a dormitory. Not for like a much simpler schooling idea. And I was like, okay, this is okay. Because I was not willing to go into debt going to school. Because just letting you guys know, one of my friends, they did get a degree. They're like $500,000 in debt right now. And I'm like, you're never paying this down. You can never pay that down. At least whatever debt I have now after schooling, I know I can pay it down one day. I just need to get to that point. Look at me, I'm a detention whore. Bad moments to have a stream with my grandma listening. Tavo! You should have let me know. I feel so bad for you, grandma, now. Or are you joking? Are you pulling my leg, huh? Are you pulling my leg right now? Tavo? I don't believe your grandma is listening. I don't believe so, no. But yeah. It's such a, like... I don't know. Have you guys have any weird... Whoops. Have you guys had any weird, like, classmates like that? I don't know why. I was stuck around people like that all the time, and I was like, I did not... Like, I know people bully me for liking anime, right? As every kid does. Happen to, like, a canon event in your life, right? But at the very least, I didn't shove a light bulb up my butthole playing doctor as a child and then tell all of class about it. I feel like that is a great exception. And then shoving a light bulb up your butt. I mean, she doesn't speak English, thank God, I hope. I see, I see. But yes. I feel like everyone has an experience like that, but like, I don't mean like weird people as in, you know, they stick out a little bit because they might have some issues. I don't mean those people. Because most of the time, like that, I don't think that matters as much, is when they're rude, okay? And they say something stupid. That I'm like, okay, buddy. What? You know? When someone is rude and says that to you, that's when I'm like, okay, what's wrong with you, dude? What's wrong with this guy? You know? Like, what's wrong with them, actually? Gameslists are pretty upset with light bulbs. No, I'm not. Hello, Bargain. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for a sub.
Just resubscribed for 4 months.
Thank you.
Victor 1304
Thank you. Oh my god, you're not new here, but thank you for the resub. That does go into the amount in the total. I think a sub is $6 now. I think so. So let me just add $6 to the total. It should be about 160 now. Boop, 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 boop. Also, by the way, is the music okay? It's not too loud, is it? Also, hello, Tavo on YouTube. Very nice. Not here. What do you mean not here? You're not new here. That is true. If you're curious why I'm lining up the lines, it's more because when we do go and control and animate stuff, right? It's a lot easier to animate this once you have better control of your lines. So we're just gonna keep that up. And since both sides are not entirely the same, I gotta do some fucking cooking here. To make sure we have a good control on both sides equally to each other. Obviously, it's not gonna be a problem once we take the lines over, so it's gonna be okay. That should be around 6 or 7. No, don't say that. No. I paid the equivalent of $2 per sub. Yes. It's just how, like, remember that the total, I only get half of it, so. Because we were sadly not at that point where I'm like 70... I'm not 70-30, I'm 50-50 with Twitch. So as much as it's like $6, it's really $3 to me, $3 to Twitch. I wouldn't mind trying other payment methods, but I do like the security by having Twitch just take care of my issues if a malicious person came on stream, you know? So I'm not that nervous about it. So this looks pretty nice. I think we got most of it down. Oof. But speaking of high school weirdos, my whole generation was kind of like that. I had a friend who got piercing in the you-know-where. Uh-oh. That sounds crazy. To be honest, I don't think piercings are that weird. Maybe the placement is probably the weirdest part. But like a bunch of my childhood friends ended up being alternative people, so... they're probably the best of people I know. So I don't find alternative stuff weird. I find posh people weird. Because I think they're role-playing as a human person sometimes. I look at them and I'm like, what? What are you doing here? I don't mean it even in a bad way. It's more of like... they do stuff I assume is normal. I like look at them and I'm like, yeah, this is probably normal. And then they say something really weird or mean or something. And I'm like, why did you do that? Why are you weird? You know? I find posh people weird, says the self-proclaimed king. Wow! I'm not as posh as the posh people, even if I'm a king. Okay? Let's get this out of the way. Think about it this way. Am I not very down-to-earth kind of ruler in this place? No? I'm not a cougar. No, I am king. There is no one more freaking freaky than a normie is. Say that to my taxes. I see. Adjusting monocle. Excuse me, madam. Art thou implying a gentleman of refined breeding such as oneself is particularly peculiar? Perhaps even eccentric. Maybe too eccentric. Oh my god. Listen, man. If you guys lived through what I lived through, you would understand, alright? You would understand what people say to you, and you will look at them, and you think, wow, what's wrong with you? Not in a mean way, it's more, I don't know how you survived this long. Cause, like, I talked to a classmate at some point, I haven't told this, but I went back to school because I had some issues with my schooling. And how that works is that, I didn't actually finish schooling, even though they told me I did. So, you know, that was a lie. And because of that, I had to go back to school, in a sense, because I had to I had to do some classes to just say I finished and have it on paper. Which is totally fine. If you have gone back to school, I don't find that as a weird thing. It happens to the best of us. And the school system is fucking difficult to understand. But I had a conversation with someone who was younger than me, since I was going back to school, right? And I asked them, like, well, what do you assume people who do not have money do? To, like, do you think we have the same opportunity? And it's like, yeah, we do. And it's like, you don't. And it's like, no, we do. You could pick what you want at the grocery store. And I'm like, that's not how that works. It's almost cute how weird you are, in the sense of you don't understand that you can eat whatever you want, and you can be healthy if you want to. Programming and I, hello soil. Now we are starting our rigging journey. This is called meshing. We are telling the program where the artwork is on. No, I'm not finished, no. I mean, role-playing as a functional adult, what the hell is that? Are you the Wriggler? Maybe. Cute, that kid is already dead. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it was very clear he was posh, okay? It's very clear they're posh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I moved to the next one. Sorry, I just had to think with my brain. That took a little bit. But yeah, I'm like, how did you, you know... I sit there and think sometimes. I'm like, hey, buddy. How do you survive without your mom and dad paying for your life? I don't know. I don't mean it in a bad way. It's more of a... I'm a little bit concerned for you. No? Like, wouldn't you guys be a little bit concerned, right? Like, I would be concerned about that kid. I'd be like, what do you mean? Do you think money falls from the sky when you, like, come in? That's where the money comes from? Sure. You know, maybe he has a job right now. Maybe he's a functioning human adult. Happy for him. But the fact he thought... He really, really thought that if you had this, not the same amount of money, and you had to pay more for stuff, right? He really thought we had the same opportunities. And I'm like, I don't think you understand what poverty is, or like what to have when you don't have money. I am very surprised. Just to remind you guys, the area I went to high school again, it was a posh area, so, like, me saying he is posh is very likely. He would have probably had money. Alright? He wasn't a bad guy. I just think he was a little silly. Because, you know, probably didn't have any problems in life. If I had to make a choice, because I had to move out. Because the government... I'm not gonna go into specifics, I'm just gonna say it this way. I could not live with my mom or it would tax on her income, so I moved out to not tax on their income. I had a company some years ago that produced online courses and awesome corporate videos for small companies. We only had one rich client. He made sure to talk about his BMW. I thought you were gonna see BOWs, like bio, but like the Resident Evil. I think you understand what I mean, but whatever. Invite us for her custom-made office in a posh building here. The whole thing. He was the only client who never paid us. Oh my god. Yeah, that can be so scummy. I'm sorry. Rich people would show off their BOWs though, right? No way they wouldn't. Like, I can imagine Albert Wesker be like, this is where I keep my BOWs. He literally did that to Chris. Okay, don't be ridiculous. Money comes from Daddy's bank and his friends at the golf club. So true, guys. Either that kid is dead or went to stream on Kick and became #1. No middle ground. True. Are you still living off Daddy's money? If I had to, like, take a big guess here, guys. Like, I don't think it as a, you know... Like, I'm not mad at people who are ignorant, okay? But it's very obvious that you don't understand stuff in the world. If your first thought is that, no, we are the same, because you can go to the same store as me. That is not the thing stopping me. That's not the thing stopping poor people from getting the thing. It's not the location, buddy. It is the money. It's the money, guy. And it's the, you know, you can't afford. It's not that. And you might have priorities, you know? What if you had a kid suddenly? You know, most of you guys, if you can imagine having a kid right now, that shit is a money sink. You will be so poor. And all of it goes to your kid because you love him. Like, that's crazy. That some people in this world just don't understand that. Sure, like, you can always strive to earn more money if you work hard. But maybe trust me when I say, you're not always lucky unless you have someone in your back pocket. No man is self-made, even me. I'm gonna be honest, all this music stuff, the rigging, that's all you guys. I'm only able to pay for this because you're watching stream. That's literally it. So nothing about me is really self-made, down to the bone, you know? Isn't that what Arnold's, what's his name? Arnold... You know, Arnold. You know, my dear friend Arnold. No. You know what I mean? Like, I think he had a quote out there that said, never call me a self-made man. You know? Hey Arnold. No, not Hey Arnold. Arnold's... Yes! Terminator! Yes! Yeah, I don't blame them. They literally don't know any different. Like that one particular guy who started out with a small loan of $1 million from his father. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm a high school teacher, and half of my male students have a weird obsession with Lightning McQueen. I'm a bit concerning. Should I make a Lightning McQueen VTuber? Is this a sign? When I was young and dumb, fresh into uni, my plan was to be married by kids by 23, so glad I dropped out and got a grip. Okay, you don't have to drop out of school, okay? School is good. Oh my god, it helps so much. You get so many skills. And you can put that into work, but... You know, it's what you do with it. Obviously, that is... If you can't afford it, I don't blame you. I can't afford school. I never could because my family didn't have enough money. I can't force myself to go to university, even if it was free. Because think about this. It cost money to redo a semester, right? So I never wanted to put financial strain on my family because of that, which is why I decided never to go to university. It just wasn't a good idea. Because as much as you guys think I'm smart and a go-getter, I cannot spell for the life of me. I'm serious. My writing grades are really bad. I only got a 5 in science because I didn't have to write anything. I could just tell to the teacher what my thought process was, what every piece of anything did. I can say it, I cannot write it down. I'm not a writer. Arnim Brunsvig, the famous comedian, I see. No, please don't, King. I've learned that cussing it's a real thing. Oh no. I just put what was it called? A tramp stamp on Lightning McQueen. That's gonna go fucking wild with your class. I did graduate some years later, but dropping out was the best thing I did. I do go into uni fresh out of high school, kids. Get some life experience first. I was lucky enough to be one of the top grades and got in for free. That's awesome, Bargain. I'm impressed. The love interest car in cars had a tramp stamp. I do remember that. I never understood what that meant as a kid, but, you know, I thought it was cool. Kids just think stuff with cool design is cool. They don't think very far. But it does remind me of a story. I have told you guys, you know, after high school, what I actually did before I actually quote-unquote finish high school, I went to a video game school because I thought, well, if I can't get a university degree, I should just do whatever I want to. Because if you can't, then you can't. You can't change stuff out of the blue. So I went to... I think I went to a school very far away from me, like several hours away from my family. And we actually had a pretty cool teacher. I'm still kind of... I can still contact him if I want to, because he's friends with me on Steam. Which is very funny. It's very, very funny, okay? It's very funny. But, obviously I haven't talked to this teacher in a long time, but I just remember giving him, and the whole class was giving him a present at the end of the year, which was a Lightning McQueen chair. Because he was a short guy. He couldn't reach the top part of his screen to show everything. Which was very funny. It was very, very funny. So our favorite thing was to tease him about it. So we got him a step stool with Lightning McQueen. That was very funny. Hello, Haida, welcome. How's the Tomodachi drama devolved? It's going okay. Leon is in love with Hatsune Miku. For now. We'll see how things turn out, okay? I don't know if they're gonna stay happily married, guys. Is there a random dot in here? There. Okay. Again, remember, I'm doing this because I need to be able to mirror the action if I need to. Though pupils we don't actually have to mirror because we want them to be independent from each other, obviously. but it's a good start. I don't understand why these are not lining up properly. Why are you not lining up? No? No, no, no. Here, okay. Did we get it correct now? Maybe. I think so. It looks better now. Yes. The tribal was in when the movie came out, though. That is true. Yeah, I also didn't understand the Flash joke in the first Cars. What a nasty movie. It's a funny movie, to be fair. We stand short kings and short king here. Step stool, I'm stuck. No, don't say that. No, no, no. Alright. I think this is pretty good. Again, we just wanted to line up with the other ones here, and then it should be okay. Now we click done. Now we got 2 irises. The same amount of detail on both. We only had to do half and then the other half, which is good. Yes, I did do all the lines. So we have some good control here. I'll do the pupils first. These ones. So I'll do the left one. So the highlight is separate because I might want it to move a little bit separately depending on where I look. So we'll see. Collab with King's teacher when? I don't know. When are we submitting the questions for Mom's interview? I will make a post on Twitter and on Discord so you guys can put your questions down. But there's a thing you guys have been forgetting, which is okay, but I need you guys to make a decision now. I know that's your least favorite thing, okay? I know making decisions. Fuck, dude. I didn't come to stream to make decisions. I came here to fucking take a nap, dude. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, I need you guys to decide on what we should tweet. I've not been able to tweet anything. Well, I'm able to tweet, but I'm not able to figure out what you guys want. So, today, please make a decision. You have today to think so. So please put your little brains together. Decide on a quote or whatever you want to tweet out into the universe. You know? That would be great. It'd be really, really good if you do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it this way. I can stand by my first and only Twitter suggestion. What was that? 1 second, I'll pull my update up again. No, I've seen yours. I did mention it to chat, but you guys make sure to tell each other so you guys can vote. Or you can tell me now and I'll make a poll and you guys can decide on Twitch. Yes. It has been a rough few years, but I finally want to come out and say it. My heart has struggled with this truth. But I think you all deserve to know I'm indeed a cougar. No! Awful, awful tweet. Okay, 1, and then we can do Rustin's tweet as a different one. Okay, anybody else have some suggestions? Do you remember my suggestion, King? I thought you forgot. I do think I forgot yours, Tavo. I'm not sure. I know... I think I remember... At least I remember Rustin's, because I saw it on Discord. But it might have been a little bit, so I might have missed it. Yes. Wah. Got wrecked by the Posh King. Time to riot. No! You have to pin it every time you deny it. We will link it. No. I'm the great... Yeah, this one. Yes, I saw this. Okay, I'll read it out for Rustin, since he's on YouTube. Rustin's suggestion is, I'm the great and powerful Cougar King. My legion of fluffies is always right. Ignore any retweets from me regarding this tweet. Those are lies. Welcome to the Cougar Den. Okay, so you guys can decide for that one. We have bargains. Which ones are you, Tavo? Okay, mine was about telling Elon Musk that you're so hype about watching him doing his famous X jump from a bridge. Okay, we could do that one. We could do that one. I do feel like I'm gonna get kicked off Twitter if I do this, but you know what? YOLO, dude. Let's fucking go. YOLO. Is that old person saying now? Is YOLO old, guys? Do people still say YOLO? Or do it for the wine? Do it for the vine. Do it for the bit. Do people still say that? Please say yes so I don't feel alone. I'll take the blame for that one. Mine wasn't serious though. Oh, then what do you want to do? YOLO has been old for around 13 years now, Unk. No! Don't say that. I don't believe it. Alright, now we need a border around the other part of this. It's gonna be awesome once we put also physics into the eyeballs. That's gonna be very cool. I will be watching some tutorials to do a good eye close and everything, so we can get some good physics on the eyeball. Since that's the thing you guys will be watching once this model is done. I did get a good suggestion from a friend on a toggle, which I will talk to you guys about. I do think in the future, what my idea is that every toggle I make will be community voted on, so it's gonna be something you guys can at least decide on stream. Yes, Grandma, now go to sleep. No! You should add YOLO at the end of my Twitter suggestion. Let's bring back the YOLO in 2026. True. Alright, I'll do that. The YOLO, you only live once, became popular internet slang in term in 2012. That was like yesterday. What the hell? What do you mean 2012? After the release of the Canadian rapper Drake's hit single, The Motto. What? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know much about Drake. I just know all the memes and clips went viral that went like, YOLO! Or whatever, and then they did something stupid. At least I'm much happier with that one than the fucking devious lick I saw. I don't know, I saw that going on and I was like, what's wrong with people? Why would you do this? The poor schools. Poor establishments. What are you... Like, this is not like a multi-billion company. That's your school, dude. Think about all the other students. Oh, Drake and Josh. Ah, I know Drake and Josh. I don't know the actual rapper Drake that much. One thing I know for sure, he's not like us. True. I do remember the... what's his name? He's also a famous rapper and he does not like Drake whatsoever. He literally made an entire... almost an entire album and several songs against him now. Kendrick Lamar, yeah. It was the one song I heard from him. It was like very well made. He's probably hit a note. It's probably A minor. That one was so funny. He did such a good job with that one. Tyler, the Creator. I think Tyler, the Creator, maybe. I do not like Kanye. I don't. I didn't like him before. I don't really like him now, I'll be honest, guys. I don't want to think about it that much. Alright. I think it's just some people I'm like, I'm not sure how I feel, you know? I don't think the people are bad. No, not really. Because that's not how the world works, you know? People aren't bad. People are just weird, which is fine, but the stuff he said, man, I do not like that. It was like immediate feeling of, what's wrong with you? Okay, what the hell? No. Okay, stop that. There you go. Are all these lines gonna behave now? Thank you. No. There we go. Good line. Ugh, I might need to clean this up a bit, but it's fine. To be fair, I never gave a flying fuck about Kanye. I only know his meme. That's true. I remember a couple of Canadian friends of mine got so defensive about Drake when I tell them he is shit. They don't even mention him since this all went down. Kanye was a joke since South Park made a gay fish episode. That was the first time I actually heard about him, to be honest. I've always seen him on the radio, you know, but... And like, sure, like he seemed like he tried to be a positive person, right? But he seemed like a celebrity for celebrity's sake, right? I didn't feel like he brought anything that I found interesting about him. And like, I don't blame people who are like Canadian. That was like, damn, there's a dude from Canada and people know him. I assume that's the idea, right? You know? Like, you don't have shit, but at least you have one guy who seems cool. Just too bad he did not end up being cool, guys. Sorry, Canada. Sorry, Canada. Sorry. Well, I shouldn't apologize to Canada. I think, like, Drake should apologize to Canada, maybe. No. I'd rather stand Justin Bieber than Drake. I feel like that's valid. For me, I'm like... I think a part of the reason I don't particularly like Justin Bieber has nothing to do with Justin Bieber. I think I was just, you know, I don't know how to explain it. You know, when you're smaller, you know, if you're a guy, it's like every guy that you talk to would probably talk to you about cars, right? But you might not give a flying fuck about a car. Okay, you got me? You got me on this? So what I mean is, when you don't care about something and then people assume you care, it's really annoying. So when I was a kid, everyone assumed I would be into Justin Bieber because I was a girl. That's it. Nothing else about me. I was girl, automatically a Justin Bieber fan, obviously. And that pissed me off. I was like, don't tell me who to like. I did not like that. I don't like being told what to do or like, you know? Me and football, yeah, so you get it. Which is why I'm like, if you're a guy and you don't like video games, I feel like that's totally fine. You know, nothing is inherently one way or another. It's just annoying when you make assumptions. Because then I have to sit there and be like, no, I don't do that. No, I don't do that. Okay, when are you gonna actually ask me a question? That would be relevant to me. Like, that's why everyone, when you're a kid and you're a girl, it's like, oh, you like video games? Oh my god, girl, like video games. Oh my god. Yeah, but you can't really like video games because you're a girl. I bet you play, like, horse game or whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's just what... Hey, do you know video games? Yeah, I do know video games. Yes, I would also talk to you about Canada and Justin Bieber. I don't know what you mean, Keen. Now I will essay post about F-Zero for the next 3 hours. I think that's fair. Because I do like video games. But I feel that's like what I do enjoy. Okay, you know video games? Name every video game right now. Legend of Zelda. Mario. Donkey Kong. Edge Racer, Baba Booey. Yes. Checkmate Poser, true. Horse game, you mean Ocarina of Time? I would love that to be the horse game, but sadly no. I don't think you guys realized there was a lot of like 2000s horse simulator games for girls. For a long period of time. So there was a lot of that. I think one of the worst lines I've ever gotten was, "You like Smosh? I didn't know girls can like Smosh." This was back in like 2012, guys. Back in 2012, this was the line a guy came up with. It's like, "You like Smosh? Girls can't like Smosh." It's some of the dumbest things. It's like, why can't I like Smosh, guys? To be fair, I hated Smosh back in 2708. It's pretty good now. Yeah, I like back in like 2011, 2012. I saw them because of the Legend of Zelda video. You know the one I mean. The music video. Oh yeah, this Zelda girl watches Smosh because of the Zelda video? Yeah, okay, listen. Edge Racer, yeah. Which man told you that? A dumb kid. You guys have to remember, that's just how it is. If you ever decide you want to have womanhood, just roleplay as a woman and you'll see how many... You're a girl that likes video games? You exist? I thought you guys didn't exist. Girls can't like video games. Like back in like not early 2010s, okay? Back in like 2000s, girls couldn't like anything that wasn't makeup, guys. It's true. They would illegally like extort you out of the government and make sure you're like removed, okay? It's pretty good now. I'm a bit older for me. It was the Pokemon theme song. I see. I do remember the Pokemon theme song. I just wasn't interested. I was just like, oh. Okay, so the music video. Oh, now you got me. You got me, dude. Hook, line, and sinker. The moment Legend of Zelda pops on my brain, I'm like, I'll follow this YouTuber. They mentioned Legend of Zelda, and they're my favorite. They're my favorite now. That was literally it. It did not take me long. I used to just follow people that talked about Zelda. That was the only thing I cared about for a very long time. I didn't even care about drawing because I didn't even know. I actually like drawing. That kid grew up and changed his name to Noya. No. I think I only watched some honest game trailers on Smosh, but wasn't the channel recently sold or something? No, that was back in like 2015, 2016, I think. That's when they had like Smosh games or Smosh cartoons and stuff, if I remember correctly. Oh fuck, I'm old. Anyway. I'm not old, guys. This is a jest. None of us are old. We are eternally youthful. Right, guys? Right, guys? Okay, give me like a heads up here. Okay, well, since there's no more suggestions for what to quote on the tweet, I'm gonna pick... What should I tweet? What should chat tweet for me? I'm just gonna call it suggestions. So I'm gonna use you guys' username to distinguish. Bargain. Suggestion. Which was, I need to be... I can't have long sentences here. Rustin's suggestion. Rustin's suggestion. And then we have Tavo's. Tavo's suggestion. Oh my god. I don't know how to spell. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna make it a 10-minute poll. You can vote as many times as you want. It's at 500 points per vote, so it's gonna be okay. Yes. I remember the day Pokemon died to me. I used to watch it at 5 PM and turn off the TV when it was done. One day I kept it on while I went to grab a snack and DBZ started. Never once watched Pokemon again. Oh my god, Bargain. Understandable. I was to fight against Ginyu's force. Don't put my suggestion. You don't want that suggestion. Why? Well, I guess don't vote on it, guys. I don't think you guys are good at that. But it's okay. What I mean is, you guys are not good at listening to me, so... We'll see. I was just joking. I wasn't even well written. Well, it doesn't matter if it's well written or not. Okay, 1 vote for Tavo's suggestion. Again, please feel free to vote. It does seem to be between Tavos and Rustin's suggestion. Okay, there. Then we're gonna remesh this. So badly meshed. I wish I knew how to flip these better. Uh-oh. Why is there a little dot? I don't get it. Hello, Shiro. Welcome. Hi, my glorious king. What's up? We are doing well. We are voting on what we should tweet. By the way, if I win, you might want to delete your Twitter DM just in case. Why? What happens if my Twitter DMs are open? Will the ghosts of Elon Musk past go and get me? Holy cow. If you're afraid that his fan club would get me, I'm like, fine. I do not care. Oh no, that's the middle part. Oof, there we go. No, I'm not Starlit, but hello, how are you doing? This is an outfit. Damn, I wish I was here earlier so I can leave a suggestion. Well, you're welcome to do so. We can do a revote if everyone is okay with it. The Elon stands would come for me. You mean the fucking bots? The fucking I pay Elon Musk $5 to call me baby girl? I don't know. Why should I care what they say to me? They can tell me to die in a hole somewhere and that I'm ugly. I don't care. Oh, trust me, guys. I do not care for those kind of people or what their opinion is. If I did, I wouldn't have a channel, I think. This one is pretty easy, so it's not gonna be too complicated. Okay, I'll leave a suggestion. King, if I win, we will use Shira's suggestion. Okay, yes. Okay, so bargain suggestion spot is Shiro's. So Shiro, pitch to us. What do you want chat to tweet for me? Remember, multi-voting is allowed. So do not worry about it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Again, I don't care about the highlight being as super detailed because they're gonna wobble. They're not gonna have like real movements here. Hello, Trick. Welcome. We are doing a poll on what chat wants me to tweet out into the universe forever. Writing it here. If you win, we can use yours. Yeah. No, but he would leak them out of spite, and you don't have nothing doxable there. I guess there's no issue. No. It's okay, Tavo. I am happy you guys care for me, but I will be okay. Are you finally... Oh, I reread that one. Let's see. Hey, it's Cat King. I'm not Cat Trick. You know I'm not. I'm not voting because I need another 3k points before the end of the week. I see. So I love eating pancake with tuna. 10 out of 10. The smelly of the oiled fish and the sweetness of the pancakes makes me happy. Hormones go super happy. It's so healthy and tasty. What the hell? Most people can tell you. So, Tavos is that I go tweet at Elon Musk that he should do a backflip off a building. With the word YOLO on it. And then Rustin is... saying I'm a cougar. And that my chat is always right. I do have a specific thing, so it's gonna be okay. Yes, you got the ears though. Just because I have an outfit doesn't mean... Yes. Alright. I'll do one more line out this and that's about it. I don't need too much just to check if the border is okay. Da. Da, 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 da. Meshing does take a while, but once we are done with both of the meshing on both eyes, it's time for rigging, so... It's good to take my time, and then I can chat with you guys as long as possible anyway. Okay, so we are done with this. Take all of that. Control C. And we go over to this side. We're gonna just erase this. Okay, so first off, was there a flip one here? I wish there was a flip, man. Unbind, unwind, connect 4. Oh my god, I just want to flip it. I wish there was a way to flip these, man. Okay, we're gonna put that line over there. There. That's literally it. What happens if it's a tie? I will probably redo it. But Tavo has like 1 point more, so, you know. Again, thank you all for everyone who voted. I do appreciate it. But how fucking dare you? Well, so hello, Sevi. How are you doing, gamer? I hope you're having an awesome day. Alright, that should be done. So we got pupil, the back of the eye. Now we have all the highlight effects. Wow. Also, I forgot to put the little clouds here. It's supposed to be stuck to the iris. I forgot to do that. Whoopsie. At least it's very easy to fix. Look at that. Super easy. So we'll do the way up. Do from the cloud all the way up to the 3rd highlight. So we'll redo these. I do them together because I do not care about animating these separately. So that's why they're together. Literally why. Because the highlights don't have to be very movie. It's just gonna go up and down, side to side. It seems like Tavo won! Congratulations, Tavo! Could you make sure to rewrite the comment on Twitch chat and I'll tweet it out right now. Alright. Also, it doesn't break Twitch, not Twitch, Twitter. The Twitter rules, no? Oh, whoops, why am I doing such a detailed one? Oh my fucking god. I should just do a separate here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. And do the same the other way. We just do a line in the middle. 2 lines down. Also, thank you, Bargain, for a 40 stream streak. Yay! I can't wait not to be new here anymore. You're not new here. What do you mean? Oh my god. I'll make sure my Twitter is open. Oh my goodness. Again, if you want to see the tweet, you go to my Twitter. And it should be all good. Okay, so you want me to add him, okay? Hi. Oh my goodness. Elon Musk. The comma. I am. Big fan. And I am so hyped to see you See you doing your famous X jump. You know what? To make it funnier, I'm gonna do capital X. X jump. Dot dot dot. From a bridge. And then you said you wanted hashtag YOLO. I'll do that. Hashtag hashtag YOLO. YOLO. Maybe all capital. YOLO. You're welcome, guys. There we go. The tweet is out, guys. Wow. Also, thank you, Sebi, for a 15 stream streak. Thank you. We'll see how this tweet goes. Did I lose it? Let's see here. Profile. Yep, it's that tweet. My subject of fluffies tweeted from my phone. Something something. Something something. Dog ate my homework. Perfect. You can now see it on Twitter. If you go follow my Twitter account, it will be the first post. Probably. I feel like it was fitting, I must say. Oh my goodness. We will see how that tweet goes, but it is a silly tweet for a reason. Not a serious one. So do remember that, guys. Not serious. Just very, very silly. Alright? Also, if it does end up being some trolls in the comment section, just ignore them. Like, if we do end up finding one of those, like, fanboys or whatever, it's better to ignore them than to let them have anything to do. Because they... Like, if you have Twitter Blue, you want to be in arguments, because... You want people to like or interact with your posts to earn money, so... Make sure not to do that. So you can steal money from Elon Musk. And make people stop being stupid online and paying money to have a blue checkmark. I guess there's some benefits to a blue checkmark, but it's not really. Not really. Alright, this is perfect. So let's copy this over. Boo, did I scare you, King? No. Mostly because it's in a text format. I think if a loud noise played, I would be fucking terrified, dude. Truly. This is so far. What? Down here, down there, up here, down here. Yay! Again, we're just gonna copy this over once we're done. Wee 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 wee. And we were kind of tying these clouds together, mostly because they don't have to be separated in the mesh. And it's a little better if they were kind of tied to each other, so I do it this way. Yeah. Also, thank you for the Hydrogen Stretch, and thank you for knocking Tuffix. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. Ooh, shit. Oh my god, my neck. Oh my god. Oy, 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 oy. Oh my goodness. I want one of those like heat pads for my neck. That would be great. That's what I need, guys. A heat pad for my neck, please. I only get those if you go to the... If you go to the drugstore. Not drugstore. The pharmaceutical store? Is that a better word for it? I don't know. It's a little bit sideways here, so do a little overarching here. Actually, we should do it over here. Oh, look at that. Almost got it accurate, even. Perfect. Whoops. Just make sure the points I established are put in the right spot, and we are golden, boys. Ta-da! Fast, simple, easy. Kitties like heated pads. No! Pharmacy, yes. Hello, Luke. Welcome. How are you doing? King needs to go to local apothecary. Bring tinctures and potions. No! No meth house. No way. No, no. But how are you doing, Luke? We're finally rigging my model. I do not have ears. You have seen this costume before. This is fake. At least some news. We have decided on what we should have tweeted. So we have tweeted at Elon Musk, so... That was pretty funny. This one is super simple as well. I'm just gonna put a little point here, put a little point up here, put a little point over here, and then a point over here. That's it. Then make sure I get all the way up here. No, it's not fake. I mean the 2D. No! I don't have ears. Oh, do you mean the ear? Oh, these. Yes. I do have ears. They're very human ears, no? This is how humans look like. Yes? So silly. Actually, King Karaoke, no. I don't count Pikmin noises as karaoke, guys. Remember that this is not gonna... As much as these pieces are detailed for a highlight, I do not care how they move that much. They're just gonna shrink and go up and do stuff, so... We are not worrying about its shape. Because we are not gonna touch the general shape. It's gonna be staying still sometimes, you know? What the hell is that emote, Tavo? Alright. I'm just gonna do one layer around this, and then it should be okay. If you're curious, I have not been able to work on the fluffy model quite yet, because I've just been working on making sure once all the art for Button Club is done. Oh my god, Bargain! Thank you so much for giving a gift sub to Penny!
SSJ Bargain Sale gifted a tier 1 sub to Pemio.
Thank you!
They have given 25 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. That's so kind. I think that's enough for the next goal. No, it's not. $2 away, actually. $2 away. So now it's like 66. 166. $2 away. Wow. I'm going to be honest. You guys have been really generous. Oh my fucking god. Luke!
Luke_2097 just gifted 10 subs.
Thank you so much, Luke. Oh my goodness. 10 gifted subs. Oh my god. Let me check how much that is. Because I don't remember on the top of my head. You really didn't have to, man. But, just so you remember, Luke, it is a raffle on the 15th, so... It's art. It's an art raffle, so... That does mean you got one of the raffle points now. Remember, you can also get a raffle point for free to just have a good clip and get the most watched clips, okay? So not everything is based on how much you pay. Okay. So do not worry. Okay, let's see. It's loading. How much is 10? $30. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for $30 of gift subs. It does really support me, and thank you guys for the hype train so far. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me just get my calculator to just be 100% sure. I also might want to have new music. We have been listening to this and it's making me go insane. Let's see here. I know you guys want some, like, fun music, so let me play this one, maybe. I need something different. Okay, 30 per month. Let's see. Get my calculator. Yippee! Oh my god! Stop! Mashigi, please! Give me a moment.
24 months.
I'm calculating some stuff here.
I knew King was the perfect kitty.
No, I'm no kitty! How dare you? Oh my goodness. I'm trying to calculate this first. Okay, so plus 30. Plus 6. Because Mashigi just gave a sub as well. By the way, will the raffle be at the beginning or the end of Friday stream? I think I'll do it in the middle, so most people are gonna show up. So, think about like, 6:30 or 7 p.m. guys. Around that time frame. So make sure to be there if you want to have a point. Okay, it's $202. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. $202. We reached the speedrunning stream. In the future, I will do a speedrunning stream for you guys. Alright. The next goal. I have it in here, I think. Yes. The next goal is chat decides the game. Oh, actually, we sped past the previous goal, so we have to make a decision. You guys get to pick a game I have to play on stream. The next one... Okay, this... Some people might be desperate, so I'm not gonna judge you guys if something changes, but... You might see it right now. For $220, I will make a cat toggle on my new VTuber model. It will have a tail and it will have ears. And it will be able to be turned on by chat. Alright? By $224. We are very close to that. I did not expect this, I'll be honest. Jump King, getting over it. I see, I see. I'll make sure to do a poll on Discord and a poll on... Oh my god.
Mashegi just gifted 5
no.
subs.
No. Uh-oh. Oh my fucking god. 5 gifted subs is $15. Which is 17, right? 17 here. Again, thank you so much, Mashigi. I'm a little concerned. Both you and Lod scared me, okay, sometimes. For the cat. No! Oh my god. You have until the last day of the donathon to get this goal if you guys are worried about it. But yes. Well then. Don't say that to me. I can get it. Money is scary, okay, man. I'm gonna be honest. Lod scared me with money. Like, he donated so much. I was scared. Get hit. No! We will get that cat. No, no, no. I will probably not draw it on stream. I'll make it a surprise for you guys. It'll be cool. I'll make sure. Let's see. Again, if you guys are looking... Oh my fucking god!
Belmothos just gifted 5 subs.
That's another 15? I think that hits the goal, no? That's like 32, no? What the fuck, Belle? What's wrong with you guys? Okay, we got the cat toggle for the model. I heard cat. No. Okay, let me find the next goal then. Oh my god, I never expected us to get the end of the goals. Oh, this one. For $252, I will buy spicy noodles and eat them on stream. It's the spicy noodle challenge. I will do it for... I think I set it almost at... What price? 252, yes. So almost... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. This is the goal now. Oh my goodness. Well, this is... Just to let you guys know, this money is going to a new computer, so I do really appreciate the support, guys. Thank you. And also, thank you for the big hype train. I do appreciate it. I hope you guys get some emotes. I know you guys probably you, Mashigi. You must have a lot of the hype emotes, no? No? I can't imagine you guys missing anything. But oh my goodness. Well, Bella's sitting next to me. I see. Hello. But I hope you guys are having an awesome day. What you say? Yeah, this donathon is just to save money for a computer. Because I have a very old computer. I said I appreciate it, but I also said that you probably have a lot of hype train emotes. No? Okay, copy this. Finish, then we go to the previous. The funny thing with the highlights is that they're not symmetrical, they're literally the same, so I don't need to flip them. They stayed the same. Yes, alright. This button. Me too, but there's new ones, so I finally got some new ones. I had all up before level 25, but now there's some new ones. Yeah, that's good, yeah. I had all the beginning ones, yeah, but... But again, I really appreciate the support, guys. Thank you so much. Again, it's not something mandatory. I just really appreciate it. Also, I do have a raffle for people that go on the highest rank. We're gonna do an art raffle. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. Again, you can ask me to draw anything within reason. Also, King, don't remember what is happening here soon. Do you mean what I'm doing now? I'm getting a new model?
Yippee!
Oh my god, Rosine!
Reason
Thank you so
just
much for
gifted
5
5
gifted subs! Holy! Oh my god. Oh! Oh yeah, you guys are getting married! I'm so sorry. Or did you get married recently now? Anyway, congratulations. But I think I've already said that before, no? But again, Rosine, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I think that's 15, right? 47, no? 47. Oh my god, we only have one more goal left, so I don't know. After this one, I only have one more goal left. Now we're getting married on Friday. What? Wow. You guys must be excited. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. It's gonna be a really good time then. Wait, where's the why is it registered as no? I forgot to make them separate. No! God damn it. That's crazy. Thank you for this cute bird. Wow, look at that. Cute bird. Someone got a cow. But again, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Alright, let's do these first, then I will probably do the rest of the stuff before I move over again. Time is like flying while I'm doing all of this, so... I'm not sure if we get physical rigging happening very much. Which makes me a bit sad. I thought I could get some time to animate. I guess meshing just takes a very long time. I do apologize. But hey, I think it's still a good time anyway. Du-du-du-du-du. Oh my goodness. Money's Kings had lots of doubloons now. Yeah, I do get a lot of doubloons. Oh my god. I'll make sure to put it in a safe place so I don't lose any of this. I already decided where I put it and when I can buy a new computer, like what amount, so it's gonna be good. Oh, spicy noodles, I feel sorry for you. Yep. Considering the fact I cannot handle spice, Mashigi, it's pretty bad. I cannot handle spice very well, so... At least you guys will have lots of different videos and stuff from me, though. Because I will be making an interview video with my mom. So that will be a lot of fun. Also, have an awesome lurk. Much love, King. Time to plan and rest. Of course! Good luck with the wedding, guys. Pro tip, put some toilet paper in the fridge for a day after. Spice is worse going out than going in. Really? I'm gonna be honest, I have the worst time going in than going out, guys. I'll be honest. But to be fair, I'm not, what can I say, very strong about this. I do know I'm gonna buy some custard if we do end up hitting the goal today. I'll buy the noodles and I'll buy some custard. And vanilla pudding. Maybe vanilla pudding or vanilla sauce. Maybe that will help me. Maybe it'll save me, guys. Alright, highlight, and then I have to redo this one. Oh yeah, I keep these the same because there's no need to make them separate here. The only thing we want to keep a good mind on is that these lines are very well made. We want something similar to this, but we want a little more control, so we'll see. Anything which has a lot of fat in it is good for spicy food. Yeah, I love cream cheese, custard, and vanilla sauce, so I think I'll buy that and bring like 5 cartons of milk. Oh god. The issue is, like, I have a cheap store, so I can get the noodles pretty cheap. So I should be okay. Again, I don't think, like, my body is gonna be happy about that. I might have actually been safer with this citron. You know, citron and citrus and lemon. Like, having a whole bottle of that might have been better than have spicy noodle. I don't know. Maybe that's an exaggeration. I don't know until it happens. Okay. But yeah, we're just gonna keep this line rolling. We want as much control over this line as possible, so we wanna make sure it's good. Again, it's pretty much like drawing the line over again. That's pretty much how this feels. When I'm like doing all of this. But since this is a very important line, like the bottom lash and the upper lash, I'm going to put a line... I'm gonna put an extra line by the border so we can have a bit more control besides the line in the middle. Because then we can move the points a little easier. Yes. Capsaicin, which makes spicy stuff feel hot, is only fat soluble. But capsaicin won't dissolve in water. Ah. That is true. I do hope maybe I have to, like, get a milkshake or something. I don't know, man. I heard milkshake does help, but it helps if you have a custard milkshake. That's what I've heard. So I don't know how good that is gonna be. I like these ocean sounds. They're very nice. Oof. Normally use milk and yogurt. I see. Also, thank you for a 15 stream streak. How dare you say all that? How dare you? How dare you? As long as it's full of fat and stuff you're buying, you should be make it tolerable. Yeah. I love cream cheese, so I should be okay. Is there any suggestions on flavor on the bulldog noodles? Because I mean the Korean noodles, okay? When I say spicy noodle challenge, that's what I mean, so... If anyone have a suggestion on what flavor would be good, I still want to eat something that is, like, not inedible, you know? Who knows? Maybe I'll like it. In a masochistic sense, you know? Did they do ghost pepper? No, I don't think so. I'm not dumb enough to buy a ghost pepper, guys, please. I have some sense of intelligence on my spice level, okay? I'm not silly enough to actually take down the entire world with my mouth. One bite at a time. At least we're getting really good progress. I feel like I understand it a lot, which makes me happy. But what do you guys think? Are we making good progress, guys? You guys like this so far? It's a cozy stream. I guess it's a little boring. It's not the same as drawing. I'm not making a new shape, right? But... I guess it's cool. And I do enjoy talking to you guys, and I feel like a lot of stuff just happened, so... You know. Pretty good. Alright. Just gonna make some extra lines through this, because... we gonna move it a bit to have a bit more... follow the pace. It's fun, King, as long as you're having fun. We are having fun. That's great. I'm still having a good time even if I don't understand the process. The best way I can explain this, we are telling the computer that where the colored line should be rendered from. If that makes sense. Like, think of it as a 3D program. All the points, right? They tell the program what shape is in the file. Right? So it's similar to that, if you have done 3D modeling before. So it's the same idea as topology. As you're making the form with squares and circles and shapes. To try and follow the path. The only difference is that you can't just have it as a flat surface and have it go okay. Especially if we just needed to make it go up and down. But we are putting a bit extra effort so we can make some jiggling and some, you know, some good physics into the shape. So once we do some movement, it will look a bit smoother than if we had like just a flat surface to work with. We can actually like move the image a bit more. I hope that explained it a bit better. But I think we're doing well, yes. I went to art university. I never learned drawing. What? Really? Was it more about the history of art? But thanks for believing in me. I see, I see. I think it's nice to believe in people. I used to be a person who was very curious all the time about everything. Can't say I'd stopped being that. I'm still curious about everything, but like... I know I can't, like, have everything going on all the time. That's it. Okay. Alright. So you want this middle line in the middle. Ta-da! Now we don't have to do as much work. Yay. That's literally how we are doing this. Just rehashing the same shape. So we don't have to work as hard. Something like this. Whoops. And then, yes, we want this shape. Once everything is set up, it's gonna look so cool. I'm gonna be serious with you guys. Yes. Oh my god. Now we have the bottom lashes. I don't care about them either. We are just gonna go up and down with them. The reason I'm not caring so much about these is because the eyelashes are cooler on the top, so... they're better if I keep them like this. So we're just gonna fix this. I still want some kind of shape to them, obviously. But there's ways to make it a bit more simple. Like, do a little bit of this, you know? So we're mostly just gonna make them out of squares. Keeping it very simple. Ta-da! So we do that with all of them. I just do a extra border for protection. In case I want to change something about this, it's good to have like a border around it. Because then we have better control over what the line does, essentially. That's the only reason to do this. Just for more control over the lines. I think I also want to make a series of I am getting closer to my goals. So I'm gonna do that at some point. Because I did enjoy making the goals for 2025, even though I didn't, you know... I didn't make super progress. I made a little bit of progress, but... not a lot of progress, I must say. But yeah... oh my goodness. Damn, stream is fun when you're having fun, guys. Wow, what a shocker. Time goes by so fast once you have a lot of fun. Damn, dude. So true. So right, so true. Bazinga. Oh my god. At least, I think this is looking pretty good. Woof. Even as my ears are, like, clogging itself a little bit. Annoyingly. There we go. That's it. I don't see a reason to do these so much differently. Because they're very much like an okay shape here. I might have done too much on the other side, to be honest. I think I'm gonna erase some of it. Can I get a... Where is Choco when I need her? Choco? Choco, where are you when I need you? No, Choco. Shaking my head. Alright, it's okay. Whenever Ghost was getting more muscular mass, right? Yes, but the reason for me to earn more muscular mass is because I really want to have a concert one day. Yes. It's literally the only reason, really. It sounds a little silly, but I want to have a virtual concert one day for everyone. But to do that, I need to be able to be strong enough to dance and have equipment on me, which I'm not. Okay, I'm not strong enough. Don't laugh at me. I don't run. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't need the tools detail right now. I need the other tool. Thank you. No! Oh, no. I erased it. No. Thank you. Oh my god. We almost lost a lot of project, guys. Holy shit. Alright. We are okay. Almost lost a lot of progress, but it's okay. We can do this quickly. Hey, for what it's worth, I do have some good exercises for lazy people who use them myself. I see. But listen, man. I don't know why I have these streams, but I know I always wanted to, like, sing and dance for people. I just never really got there, because, you know, I don't have the money. Obviously, but I really want to. And to be honest, streaming has been really helping getting to that point. Like, I can do some karaoke's every once in a while, and I think that's been well. So I just need to be more physically fit. And then improve my singing a little bit every day. Then we definitely got it, guys. At least that's my goal. If I can achieve that, I probably can do anything. At least that's what my mom says. Okay, never do the thing again. Remember, we need lines everywhere. I realized I wanted more like this. Just being aware that with lifting, if you're a woman, your boobas could become pecs, and if you're a man, it could be the other way around. Well, I'm going to be honest, I don't mind that. I am what we call someone who wants to don't get scared of being buff. Man, if I was buff, I could be so cool, I feel. Like, I definitely think I can pull it off a bit. Because, at least in my idea, I like being able to be strong. Which is why I'm not scared of muscles that much. I was really scared of, like, getting tans and stuff as a kid, but that was more of, I don't like change. And then I was like, I don't want to change. I don't want any change. I don't want my hair color to change. I don't want my whatever to change. Which was very childish of me. But what can you do? I was a child. But, yeah. I think you're already cool, King. Just stay away from steroids. I will probably never use steroids. I'll be real. I only care about being healthy. That's about it. Anything else, I'm like, well, I don't need drugs. Mostly because I do not care enough. It doesn't get me closer to buying a game, so obviously I would not do that. That sounds really dumb, but that's my truth, okay? I'm sorry. If it doesn't get me to buy a game, I don't care. I've been like this since forever. I only care about video games. I would bite off your toes if you would. SMH. No! I think you already... No, I reread that one. Plus, I don't know, isn't muscle mommies, is that what you guys call them on Twitter or whatever? Isn't that popular right now? Like buff women? Like, I don't know, I see a bunch of posts about like needing a buff woman in your life. So I don't know, man. You tell me, guys. Dun 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 dun. Like, King is what the fuck? King is calling us out like we are some weirdos. That tone. Guys, you're not weird, okay? It's okay. Listen, what I call weird, you guys are not what I would call weird, okay? Posh people is what I call weird, okay? I think that's reasonable to call weird. You guys are fine, alright? It's okay. We are not weird, guys. The label is reserved for YouTube chat. I think YouTube chat is insane. I think that's what YouTube chat is, guys. Please. Let's be honest with ourselves. How is YouTube chat not, like, insane? Also, sorry for anyone who watches me on YouTube. I don't mean that in a bad way. It's more of those chatters. You know them. I've seen you. With my 2 eyes. I do not know what's wrong with them. Like, the weirdest fucking things told to me has not been you guys, it's been YouTube chat. Like, the most insane stuff to say to a streamer. In comparison, you guys are very mild. Alright? I'm a little unstable, yeah. No, not in that way, Rustin. You're the tamest. Tamest out of every YouTube chatter, okay? I don't know. Tavo loves all the cute ladies. I see. We are not weird, guys. The label is reserved for YouTube. I don't know. Please elaborate. So what you're saying, we need to step up our game? No, you do not. Also, thank you, Senna, for the first 10 squats of the day. You guys really forgot about squats. No, there are no cute cougars. No, no. We're not gonna lose to YouTube chat. Right, Twitch chat? No, please lose to YouTube chat when it comes to that. Don't be sad. Woof. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10! Yay! Why are you guys crying? So silly. Ooh. Imagine if YouTube chat found their way to the Jackbox stream rooms. I would have been banned. Alright. We really have to have Kitty King that we forgot your exercise. No! I'm no kitty. So it's YouTube Shorts, that is bad? Yes. Not YouTube chat. That YouTube chat. Okay? Big difference. Big boy difference. Okay? Big boy difference. Here we go. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Alright, I think this eye shape is done. Let's get all of the eyelashes. Do C. For copy. Then we go to the other eyelashes over here. Go change these. Again, you can't keep them like this, but I just want a little more control. Just ignore the piece with my mouth in it. Yeah. Okay, now, there we go. Oh, dear God. There. Get the lines to fulfill themselves here. Something like this, right? Right. Here we go. And then a little more down. Ta-da! So again, we are kind of only doing one side, in a way. But it's okay. Again, I'm focusing on just doing the eyes. So we finished the bottom eyelash and parts of the eyeball. Just one highlight I missed. So it's okay. That would be a TOS speedrun, yes. What's what it is? The Zoomers can't turn their phones horizontal is the issue, yes. I'm very happy they can't. They say very weird things. Which makes me a bit worried. For life itself, really. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys are excited about my model. But I do think you are. Because I know you guys sometimes question, it's like, hey, why doesn't your model kind of look more closer to the reference and stuff? It was more because I was waiting for when I felt ready and experienced enough to do my own model in live2d. Because I really wanted my own model in live2d. I thought it was cool. So I decided to do it that way. Obviously, there are better ways to do everything, but considering everything, I think it's going well. And to be honest, I'm kind of happy I started with the Vroid model because it allowed me to teach me more about streaming. More than anything, so. If you guys ever thought about, like, VTubing yourself or something, definitely go with a lower-end model. Or you won't know if you like streaming anyway. Because I just YOLO'd it. It made it a bit better. I am, but at the same time, I will miss your current model, so mixed feelings is somewhat positive overall, yes, but to be honest, that is kind of a part of the VTubing experience now. Sometimes we just say goodbye to the older models, but I do have one promise to make when it comes to my new models. I will only upgrade this model, so it's never gonna disappear completely. But the animation, some of the art, and somewhat, is gonna be upgraded. So it can only get better. It's gonna be like, you guys know, like when you watch an anime and a new studio takes over and the animation becomes like 10 times better, right? I kind of want that feeling to be how you feel, but obviously I can't tell you how to feel. But once I get there, I want to be like, the animation on this anime got so hype and so high quality. That's kind of what I want to do. Anime cougar. I'm anime girl. Of course I'm anime. It's scary when MPreg requests are more tolerable than whatever is going on with vertical feed. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. I think I had the opposite experience with anime. Really? I've only had, like, positive. Especially, like, obviously recently it's been pretty bad, but back in the day, you have, like, Studio Bones and stuff, and oh my god. That became super high quality. Oh my god, Mellow Mart song. When did this start? Maybe it's better in this way. Finally, the manga is gonna have an anime. Maybe that's better. I have a lot of projects going on, so it's gonna take a while, but what can I say if I'm not dedicated, so as long as you guys are here, I'm gonna keep fucking chugging. Yes. Boop, boop, boop. And I am too creative to not do this. What happened? Yeah, with the Berserker Attack on Titan animation kind of got worse. Yeah, and then, like, One Punch Man also got bad. But, like, it used to be a great thing once, like, your anime got picked up by a good studio or a manga you read. So, I kind of want more that feeling, if it makes sense. So, I'll promise that I will always try to look for high quality when I'm doing these. Even though I might mess up on the way, so it can only get better is what I mean. I did also get some custom model for sale, so that will be fun to show off to you guys once it happens. But I think I'll only use something custom when I want to make a specific joke or talk about a specific topic. And there was a topic I wanted to talk about to use that model with, so it's more of a video expense more than anything. But it'll be fun once I show it, I think. Look at that! Very good and refined. Wait, I want the one inside as well, I think, yes. But yeah. They're just such stuff that I'm like, it's awesome. And I'm excited to show everyone more stuff I can do. But I think everybody is like that. It's just, I can't do that with money. I can only do that by very hard work and time. If I had money, oh my fucking god, I would be fucking going. I am a project fiend. I love making plans. I like being the plan maker and organizing everything for everybody else but myself, and then, you know, perfect. Obviously not the best way. I still have a lot of skills I'm not good at, so. But I do like having my own idea and then working on that idea. And I think I'm a capable person, so I should be fine. Now look at this. Wow. Also, thank you, Tava, for the 100 stretch. Thank you. Whoosh. Whoosh. Oh. I have no idea what I want to eat today. Like for dinner. Okay, scale it down and up a little bit. Alright, this is good. Okay. Wow. Then we got the corner of your eyes, which has a special name, which I did not know about. It's called the Cantus. Wow. Special names, guys. Again, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do everything section by section, so... slow work, but it will be done. I will make probably a big deal out of the debut because I want to gather more people to the debut in the future, but we'll see. I think it's fun to do a debut stream because I used to be excited for those back in the day. I used to watch more VTubers. I used to go in Callie's like outfit reveal debut and just sit there and wait all alone. It was very funny. But yes. Probably gonna be something like that. How about some of those spicy noodles as a rehearsal for dinner, I mean? So when you eat the spicy noodles again, no. Then I'm just extra dead for tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I can't handle spice. I really can't. Which is the sad part, because I heard people say it tastes good. I wouldn't mind tasting good food. You know? Sounds great. Too bad it's poison for me. Like, I've tried eating spicy food before, but I've eaten stuff people don't even count as spicy. And they tell me, it's like, King, this is not spicy. And I'm like, what? What do you mean it's not spicy? And I'm like, oh no. It is a real problem. So trust me when I say, I will eat those spicy noodles once, I will finish it. And then I will not touch spicy noodles again. For my own sanity. And I know it, like, you know, I haven't heard people die of spiciness. It's just you get overwhelmed and it's very spicy. So I'm going to be okay. Have you tried, like, flaming hot chips and stuff? I tried spicy chips. I tried wasabi chips. But I don't think those are exactly the same. But I've tried spicy food before, and the best I can do in Norway, the best I can usually do is I'll eat mild food. And I can eat mild food for a while. But after like the second or third food item with mild spiciness, I can feel it in my mouth. And then I go, okay, I need to stop now. You know? And if you heard that and thought to yourself, oh god, she's gonna die when she eats spicy food, you're probably correct. I am not gonna hide that from you. I'm not gonna hide that from you guys. I might die, but it's okay. Listen, I wouldn't make it a goal if I didn't accept it as a part of getting in money, okay? So please do not worry for me. I am a sane adult. Well, as sane as I can be, but... I know how to take care of myself, you know? definitely know how to do that, so I should be totally fine. If you die of spiciness, can I have your game collection? No, it's gonna come with me into my grave. Me and my gaming collection is gonna live together in the dirt. Alright, my body is gonna have all the highest game collection, and there are gonna be multiple grave robbers trying to take my shit. I will come down from heaven and be like, fuck you! And then scare them away, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. That's why we are practicing, perhaps. Do do do. Unless you're doing like the one chip challenge or one of those bioengineered peppers, you will be fine after a bit, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, sure, the noodles are gonna be spicy, but I will survive, guys. Even as much as I can't really eat a bunch of spice, I will survive, guys. Time for me. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest of the stream. Of course, Luke. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it, gamer. Hope you have an awesome night. Do 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 do. Ta-da! I think this is a pretty good shape. Dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. I do think we're doing pretty well with all the meshing, though. Again, we might not have a modeling stream very often. But I will announce and have a stuff open for when I do a re-debut stream, and also for the funeral of this model. You might think to yourself, King, isn't that a bit dramatic? Have you watched my stream? When am I not doing dumb stuff on stream anyway? So yes, we're gonna have a funeral for this model. Once we have the new model. So yes, keep that in mind. I think the funeral is gonna be sick, to be fair. So, gonna be a really good funeral, if anything. I don't know what to bring to the funeral. Is it going to be like a Viking funeral since you're Nordic and stuff? I should probably do that. But I also thought of like people talking to me and talking about like what they think of my previous model and stuff. I thought of actually bringing Chip on because she was the one who did this version of my hair, if you don't know. She is credited in the bio, just so people know. Not the bio, but she's credited in the description of my Twitch stream. In the credits list. So you see, if you see a Chip there, that's her. And she did that. Will it be a kick-ass Viking funeral or hive mind with Twitch chat there? Yes. Hive mind with Twitch chat. But yes. There might be. I do not know. I think it will be funny if we do that. But obviously, I will be like, everyone gets a little bit of a word in, showing your, you know, how much you like the previous model. And I will also allow you guys to get access to it once it is done. Because, as I said, my plan for how I will do with the MMD model, which is what this is, you'll be allowed to use the model to learn animation or do whatever you want with it, really. Like, if I didn't follow a bunch of stuff online on how to do stuff and things, right? I don't think I would be here. So, I think it would be cool to give it back to the internet, if it makes sense. Now, this top lash we have to do really well, because it's gonna cover a lot of stuff, so. I'm gonna take some time to do that. The funny thing with the corner side, I'm just gonna get it to be covered. I don't mind. It's just gonna be in a little box. Kind of like this. Again, once we finish this side, we can just flip it over and then... Not a lot of work. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Great! Not really. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oy. Oh my god, so much has happened already today. I only have one more Twitch goal. If you have read it, you know exactly what this is. Because we had a... I made like a bits goal to be like, okay, I'll get a Cougar chair by this gaming company named Cougar. I'll get a gaming sofa chair. If I ever do like I sleep on stream, because it's gonna be late or whatever, it's gonna be like a subathon or donathon or something. I do think this option was a lot more healthier for me, though. I have a little break every once in a while. It's good. Alright. But yes. It's just kind of funny how all this has gone on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Look at all this. Yeah. And I'm confused. On the screen, the spicy noodle challenge still appears as the next one. That is the next one, no? Or do you mean on Discord? Oh, no, there are 2 more left. After the spicy noodle challenge on Discord, yeah, I have the list there on the updates and announcements channel. After the spicy noodle challenge, it's Mpreg toggle for fluffy model, and then the very last one is I will call the Cougar, the gaming company, to partner with them and buy a chair from them. That's at least the idea. I remember now. Ah, gotcha, yes. But I don't remove the thing on the screen. But to be fair, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I thought we were only gonna reach like half of these. And I was like, okay, awesome. I don't know how you guys had the energy to get all the way to the... almost to the end of these. Did I not prep enough? I don't know. I know if I put the cat toggle first, then obviously it would be taken, but... I feel like you have to work for that one. No, why you... No, don't call me a little cougar, no. How dare you. But yeah, it's because of you guys that everything is happening, so... I appreciate that. Though I did have some ideas that were on the goal list to do them anyway, but I was like, you know what? It's more fun if I make it a goal and then I added a little extra. For example... I was already planning to interview my mom, but now you guys can answer some, like, ask my mom some questions. I think that would be funny. No? There we go. Now we can start going around. Hey, at least you didn't went sillier with the challenges thinking they couldn't be reached. Like, no, like, the thing is, I know exactly what would be fun for a donathon, at least in my opinion, because I do watch them. So I was like, what is actually fun with a donathon? It's when you do a little bit of weird stuff, but it's like more community based on that, then it's like, and kind of lame, you know? It's good when it's based on the community, so that's why I wanted, like, you guys decide on the game and stuff. Because I think that would be more fun. The real challenge would be letting YouTube chat interview your mom. That would be like, I might actually... Like, you would imagine maybe TikTok would be worse, but actually it's not. So my mom has not seen those kind of comments, and she has a very good mod team, so I was like, okay, Let's not get those to interview my mom. That would be, a little too much, I would say, a little too much. I think she can handle your guys' question. I don't think she can handle anything more than that. If I even had the idea of interviewing my grandma, I think she couldn't even handle you guys, let alone YouTube chat. So, yeah. Yeah, do you see what I mean now? At least my mom is someone who is very, what can I say, in the know. I don't know if it's because she always liked some online stuff and the internet as well, but we definitely have different opinions on certain topics. But I don't think it's gonna be a serious interview. It's more of a funny, taking time to spend time together interview more. I will ask some questions that would be interesting for you guys. Since, you know, sometimes it's like a question of like, how do you even get to gaming? Sometimes, if you're a mom. Because she started playing WoW when I was younger. And then my brother wasn't born yet. You know? I'm not old, no! How dare you? I'm no old. I'm perfectly aged. Perfectly good age. Nothing bad with that. I do kind of like this ocean playlist. I need to save this one. This has been really good for stream, at least for in my opinion. It's like a good vibe. It's good I haven't gotten a lot of rigging done though before we got the cat toggle. It would have been annoying if I could actually get a bunch of the rigging done and suddenly have to make a toggle. That would be annoying. It's good I didn't then. There we go. I still need to learn how to go quickly between the pens and stuff, but other than that, I think I have a good grasp of the meshing at least. We have some good internal lines. Maybe one extra outside. Probably. Gonna do an extra line outside here. Just for some good spacing. It is gonna be a while till my actual, like, VGen opens up again. As you know, I do take commissions. I did close it because I have a big project right now, so I do not have time for commissions. But once I have time again, I'm definitely coming back to commission work. And I might do some commissions on stream then. But as of right now, I'm gonna just, you know, do my own thing. I can't believe King is so tall. I'm not tall. Well, I am maybe tall, but I'm not a giant. But I'm perfectly sized as well. I'm definitely not small though. You did get me off guard with that person. How dare you? No cougar either. Can we can we have you ask if your mom considers herself a MILF? You know what? I'm curious what she would say to you guys. But please, if you guys are gonna ask a weird question, please have 2 normal questions. Please give me 2 normal questions and then you can go deranged, okay? I think she can handle a little bit, but you gotta, you know. What the heck? Yes. I might go into the unstable part, Rustin. You're going into the dark side of YouTube chat. Be careful. I'm just kidding. It would be worse if you were one of those like YouTube comments I've gotten which ask me if I was an Austrian painter. That's a bit more deranged, I feel. That was crazy when I saw that comment and I almost read it out loud. We need to load up with the most awkward questions for King to ask her mom, guys. Well, too bad for you guys. I'm very close with my mom, so it's very hard to give me an awkward question. A what? Yes. No, I think there was a kid on YouTube Shorts chat, right? And they asked me if I was an Austrian painter. Yeah. Yeah, I am Norwegian. Just think about that for a second. There's a certain war that an Austrian painter was in. I think you can put it together, guys. But that was pretty deranged to just randomly chat into a random chat, I must say. Oh my goodness, my alarm. Okay, okay. Copy. There we go. Then we finish this mesh. I am going to have to copy this mesh a little bit so we can have this part. Because it's going to be attached to the upper lid. So it'll be a little easier to do once we do that. Yikes, yep. I do get that. I was born in the dark, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing but blinding. Well, I would rather want a Batman reference, I'm gonna be honest, Rustin. Wait, since when were you an elf? I'm not an elf. I'm very much a human, guys. Let's go skateboarding. Yeah. See, I'm very human. Very, very, very human. I'm like human 2.0. Alright? Very, very human. Yes. You have knife ears. Hello, Fallout. It's right. Yeah, that's normal human ears, you know. I don't know what you mean. There might be a lore video for this, but it's okay. Most human cat. No! I'm no cat. But also, welcome to the stream, Fallout. How are you doing? Wow, look at this. Wow. Wow. Boop. Look at that. That, and now the corner eyelash, which I will have to, like, put some physics into. It'll be good. Yeah. No fart. No. No, no, no. There we go. That's a good starting shape, at least. Let me just go here. Just make sure this follows this, so on and so forth. Because we want a good shape here. Might need one here. And one more here. I think that's fine. I'm not gonna have the perfect topology. I don't think so. Oh my god, so sleepy. I'm okay, guys. I think I'm just a little tired. Because I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, but I'm still doing good. So do not worry. I'm gonna make one extra here. Bit more shape. There we go. Look at that. Starting out pretty good. I'm getting faster, I feel, no? I think that's good. The corner. Then we're gonna go here. Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 do. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There we go. Alright, there is one thing I do need to do. I need a little break because I have to get some more water for my medicine. I just ran out of water, so I couldn't take it. So, I'm going to turn the music off for a little second, and you guys can enjoy the BRB screen. Yay! You guys have been missing the BRB screen, right, guys? Okay. So please get some water, please get a snack as well. And maybe a toilet break, maybe. And I'll see you guys in a moment. So please, I will be right back. I will never forget the good memories. What do you mean? I'll be right back, guys. Don't be dramatic. Go just go get a snack. You're not you when you're hungry. And I will be right back soon. I'm not dead. Why are you saying that? How dare you? Okay, I just take a little break. I got some yogurt. I ate some yogurt with nuts. And then I had some more water. I took my medicine. And I have some tea. If you're curious what tea I have 4 Red Fruits by Twangs. Which is the only good. I'm not a ghost! How dare you? I'm not a ghost. How fucking dare you? Alright, get into position to make lines on a computer screen. Thank you, me. Oh my goodness. But what did you guys get? Did you also get a snack or something? I do hope so. It's important to eat enough. I feel like I always forget. So I'm like hungry all the time. Well, maybe not hungry all the time. I'm more of someone who's thirsty. I like having a good drink. Either tea, water, bubble water, ice water. And just a fun drink. Like, I don't like soda, but I like one soda. I like Fanta Exotic, which is like Fanta Red in England and other places, I think. No? Again, I'm not sure what names everyone has for their soda. Okay. But I like more fruity flavors, I must say. I do not like cola. I think my mom even has a story of me. When I first tasted cola, my tiny kid reaction was to try and throw it out of the window. Which I should have done. Cola does not taste good. It's fine if you like cola, okay? I don't like it. Did I starve myself during your stream to show my devotion? No! King is a Brit. My mom is British, yes. So yeah. That is my debuff for life. I very much accept my debuff. It's okay, guys. But yes, I do drink a lot of tea. This looks good. Yes. Now we just do a little bit inside of this. Alright? We only do a little bit on the inside because we just want some control over the border. Yeah. Oh my god, this song is fun. There. If King has decree cola out of the window, I will oblige. Yes. Yes! Listen, man. It tastes like a fake drink. I don't like it, man. I don't know why. I just don't like cola. I wish I did like more sodas, but I'll be real with you. I don't know how to enjoy a Coca-Cola. I've tried it cold, I tried it warm, I've had it before. It all tastes the same. One says it has vanilla in it. I can't taste the vanilla. I taste the Coca-Cola. They don't even have cocaine in it anymore. What's the point, man? You don't even get to have the cocaine part. Why should you drink Coca-Cola if it's no cocaine in there, you know? Am I wrong? Coke sucks. Pepsi is better. Well, to be fair, I also don't like Pepsi. I don't like a lot of sodas. This is what I'm saying. I'm very picky. Okay. I like cola, but ever since getting old, I don't like its effects on my body. Understandable. Wasn't there an experiment where you put teeth in Coca-Cola? And you see them dissolve over time? That's kind of crazy. I don't know if you guys saw that ever. Look at that. Nice. Look at all the progress. Now it's just the top lashes. Yay. So we're gonna do this one. I did that experiment on my grade school, but it turns out bubblegum was even more destructive. Oh my god. That sounds scary. But I don't know, man. I feel like those kind of things are like... it's not the reason I don't like Coca-Cola. Listen, I drink Red Bull. Alright? I don't do it for like some health benefit. I know it's fucking me up, okay? I am understandably understanding the consequences of my action. I just think I would like to be more awake when I do stuff. I did try and stop for a bit, but then I was like, I don't have a lot of other solutions, guys. But when I do sing, I try not to drink Red Bull, which I think is a good idea. So that is my goal. Whenever I try to sing and I have a good sing day, no Red Bull. That way we can stay still a little healthy when we sing. Every time you drink Red Bull, baby Jesus cries Blood King. No, no, no. It'll be fine. Like, it's just like, what is the best way of saying it? I feel like I've tried a lot of different stuff to have energy, I just don't. And Red Bull, at the very least, has one benefit. I have low blood sugar. It does increase the blood sugar in the moment, so I'm not cold. Which, that's pretty good. It's not a bad thing to want some, easier way of dealing with that. Because I get super cold. I do not like being cold. And it's because of my blood sugar. I do really want a time where I have like a heartbeat monitor for stream. I feel like that's gonna be super cool if I can ever achieve that, but I'm not planning on it right now. But I would definitely think it would be cool. Whoops. But having, like, my sitting, resting heartbeat is like 65 to 69. Unless I get upset while I talk, because apparently that raises my blood sugar, apparently. Which is very funny. I know you don't want too high or too low blood sugar, but I just gotta have to take it in a sense of funniness. It's not like my range is just at a dangerous range, by the way, guys. It is just a genetic thing. So it's very common. Why not just use like 2 sweaters or something if it's cold? It's the problem. Because then I get too warm. This is why I like warm weather without... I don't need more clothes. I don't want to turn into a marshmallow every time I'm cold, man. Cause I'm either too warm, too cold. I feel a little scratchy, you know? Always those little things. I'm not saying my solutions are great. I'm saying they're working out okay. Ta-da! Got this shape done. I can go around now. Yeah. Yeah, we're cooking. I did think of getting some games besides Subnautica 2, but I think I'll wait a little bit before I make a final decision. Whoops. Cause I wanna just play a couple of games coming out now, soon. Like Subnautica 2, and then one that I've been waiting since last year that I told you guys about. I really wanted to do around Halloween, which was Mina the Hollower, which I really want to play. That's the newest game for the people that made Shovel Knight, which I was super excited about. Could not play because they decided to delay the game a bit, which is totally fine. It felt like I was out in the dark, so I was a bit nervous about the game not coming out. It's like totally a game up my alley, so I really wanted to play it, okay? That's my excuse. I just really wanted to. But I think it'll be great. I'm not sure if I would play it on stream or not. We will see if people are interested. But we still have a game you guys are gonna decide for stream, so definitely need that. Wow. Look at all this. Woof. Alright, now take all of this. Copy. My secret trick. Over here. Kaboom. I do miss a couple of spots inside of these, but it's totally okay. There we go. Boop. All the art there, all the art there. Now we have this top lash. We're gonna do the top lash on this side. Then we're gonna do the big ones. Whew. Do 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 do. Wah wah da ba da bang do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, it doesn't reach all the way over there. Do 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 do. Are we looking forward to Subnautica 2 tomorrow? Yes, I have pre-downloaded it and everything, guys. I'm sorry, I got distracted while I was working on this. But yes, I got Subnautica 2 pre-installed, so we should have no issues tomorrow. Please, hopefully no scuff. I am praying. Okay, no scuff. I'm hoping. Oh god, it's so sad when once I look, my minimum requirements for the game is not my specs, so... Oh... It'll be interesting. That's for sure. They say minimum that it can run on the previous graphics card, but I'm a bit nervous. As you guys know. I am not a stranger to scuff, you know? I get it. You know, like, as a game developer, it's like, yeah, you want to use a new graphics card in your game? Wow, yes. I would like to never change. Never change my graphics card. Ever. Can you please make sure your game runs on potato, please? My potato computer. Please. My computer is screaming at me. It will still take a very long time till I don't have a screaming computer, but... because of your guys' help, hopefully it's sooner rather than later. That's at least what I'm hoping. Well, it's not like you guys wouldn't laugh at, like, scuff happening anyway. Dun 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 dun. No screaming cougars. Is the game lighter than RE9? Yeah, it's lighter than RE9, so we are okay. But like, RE9 was heavy, so you know, we'll see. Do do do. When you open a game, it's like tucking your PC in its deathbed. Pretty much, Unsung. It's pretty much that, which is why I'm scared. Oops, I might have missed some messages on YouTube. Let me take a look-see. My OBS. Also, hello, Quinn Chen on YouTube. Also, hello, Rustin. Pulsoid is an easy app for setting up for a heart rate monitor. Thank you, Rustin. That's very nice of you. I'm more of a Dr. Pepper kind of guy. I see. I also don't like Dr. Pepper. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to miss messages and chat. Yeah, it is begging the computer to work. Are you gonna kill the fishies? We'll see. If I need to eat food, obviously you have to go kill fish. That's just how Subnautica works, but if I can get a stable food source, it's gonna be good. I'm really... Okay, is it weird to say I'm scared of the big monsters they're gonna put in this game? Like, last Subnautica time, last year, I was also kind of scared on stream, so I was like, oh... That was not good, you know? Do. Da. I think I'm gonna have one extra line here because it's a little bit too uncurved. I need a little more curve on this line. Whoops, it's fine. Let's fix it with this and then let's push it a little bit. I need a little more control at the end here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. That should be good enough. Ugh. Did you go and watch your Subnautica VODs the other day since I was too new to watch you beat it live? I see. Oh my god, time flies. It feels like yesterday when I played Subnautica 1, I'm gonna be honest, guys. It doesn't feel that long ago. But yes, I do have all of them on YouTube. I did also post a lot of VODs today, so please check them out if there's a day you missed. And they're not on Twitch anymore. You're very welcome to go back and see anything you missed. I'm trying my best to post all of them, but it's very helpful to also have YouTube chat live. Because then we can, like, not worry as much as losing a VOD. Even though I want most of my VODs on my VOD channel more than anything, it is a little nice to have a little bit of a buffer in case of some issues happening, you know? So it's been good so far. Yes. I think you beat it in like a week before Choco raided me into here. Oh, really? I see, I see. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. We got these. Then we have bigger and upper eyelashes, but sadly, you can probably see by the time, it is sadly that part of the stream, guys. Oopsie. Let me just save my progress here. It is time. Another reason I will never forgive the French. Rip Cougar King. No. We are gonna be here back tomorrow, guys. Don't be sad. And then we are gonna have Subnautica tomorrow. Subnautica tomorrow, guys. Subnautica 2 tomorrow. Yay. That's truly what it's gonna be like. I will probably work on my VTuber model every day. See how much work I get done. If you guys want to, I'll make sure to have some of the stuff out. I will probably make a little, like, spoiler section. You can go watch spoilers on how good the model is gonna get by every day if you sub, so... Stop saying that in that way. I'm not gone forever. No. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Tomorrow. Okay? We back tomorrow. Okay, let's go in the art category. Let's see. Who can we raid into? I'm guessing you guys want a really chill raid. Like a chill person to look at. So let me see if there's anyone cool today. There's a lot of different people today. I don't know. Why are you in this? Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'll silently judge. Yes. Alright, alright. Again, if you have a suggestion, please feel free to do so. I'm not going for milk and smokes. Oi. I'm not going for milk and smokes, okay? Oh, this one is cute. A fish VTuber. Did I turn off it in here? No, I did not. You guys can't listen. Ah, she's a perfect person to raid. She makes cute art. She doesn't have a full VTuber model, but I think it's alright. Let's raid Mafu Fushi. Jazzy cute sea vibe. She seems very nice to talk to, jokey, and fun. But again, I'll see you guys tomorrow. You can't just come into my life, make me feel special, that boom shakalaka. Well, I'll be back tomorrow and go boom shakalaka again, huh? But again, have an awesome day, everyone, and enjoy your Wednesday. And I'll talk more tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST as we play Subnautica 2. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Have a good night or whatever day you have. Bye-bye. Yes. Bye-bye.